Hello. 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 Hello, hello, hello. What's all this in? Hi, everybody. Good morning. I get to say that as it's 12:45. I'm allowed to. How's it going? It's Donut County soundtrack today. Bum, 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 bum. Being normal about abstinence. Palestinian abstinence. Good night, Kami. Sleep well. Enjoy 5 a.m. Dawn Trail. It's I have to decide whether I'm gonna log in at Dawn Trail release to like fuck around with Viper and Picto and stuff. I probably won't. I think I'm gonna try to be a good boy and not log in tonight. And just go to bed instead. Because I think that's a better idea. I found out something about the Elden Ring DLC that shocked my world today. You know how we've all been calling them Skadu Tree fragments? Apparently that's just pronounced Shadow Tree. It's just an old English way of spelling shadow. This is the most recent Assassin's Creed game. And it was called Mirage? Yeah. I loved Mirage. It was fun. It was a really good, like, bite-sized Assassin's Creed experience. Bum, 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 bum. Sadly, I don't think it's the future direction of Assassin's Creed, but, you know. Nope. Nope. But prone, though. Grove? Drove. That could have got scary. A lot of words that end in ROVE. Signal queue prompt and I guess word? There's types of bags here. Fuck. I guess instead of slack, drawer. Because slack is more pants. Everything else is the naughty one. The underpants. Slack, latitude, license, and freedom. Yeah, to like give somebody like a room. Wiggle room, yeah. Ooh, they put underpants on the connections. 1974.
24 years, holy.
Crazy. Thank you, Izimimiku. Thank you for the 24 years. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Definitely drums. That's drums for sure. Ooh. This feels like I should know it, huh? I'm gonna need the bass though, I think. What? What? This is part 2? I don't know. Oh, I do know it. I do know it. Really good. It's so crazy to see 205 stream streaks. I can't believe that feature's been around for 200 streams. Flying Dragon, I'm gonna go with Altaria. Sinnoh Dragon. I'm gonna go with Palkia. Hoenn Dragon. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna be a baby in Plin Rayquaza. I'm afraid of picking any other Pokemon. Flying Grass. Skip to my loom, my darling. Grass Sinnoh. Is the deer? Are you a Sinnoh? Fuck. You must be a Gen 3 then. Okay. Dealing is fucking Gen 2, and I know that. And I do know that. And yet, I didn't think about it. It's Gen 5? Which one's Gen 2 then? There's definitely a deer in Gen 2. Is it deer? Stantler's Gen 2. Yes. Okay. Okay. Evolved by friendship flying. I don't actually know if Togekiss or Togetic is flying yet, but I'm gonna put it in. Ah, there you go. I was gonna fail on these squares anyway. There's a 0% chance I get these. Yeah, I don't have these. I just don't. One of you is Lucario. That's for sure. I think this one? Okay. And then the other one, I'm dead. I got nothing. This isn't true, but I'm putting in Bibarel because it's funny. Who is it? Never in a million years am I thinking of either Rosalia or Chimecho. Not in 100,000 years am I picking those. I don't like today's Pokedoku. Too many categories that are like 3 Pokemon. My fault for fucking up the middle 2 squares though. Oman to Kazakhstan. So it's gotta be Saudi. Then it's gotta be Iran? Can we do Iran? No, we have to go Iraq first. Boo. And then... Oh, what connects to Kazakhstan from Iran? Probably Uzbekistan? Shit! Turkmenistan? Okay, Turkmenistan was the answer. I don't know my stans. Okay. Back when protests used to be horrifying, I guess. You gotta say the Netherlands. I don't know, it looks 80s to me. Like early 80s? 85. In The Hague. Students demonstrating against plans for new student finance in The Hague. I'd love to know more context than just that, because the barrels and the masks and the suits, none of it feels explained. Oh, this must be after, was it Challenger? I don't know where the Lyndon B. Johnson Space Center is, though. Ah, okay. Oh fuck, that was what, 96? 97? Somewhere around there? I don't remember it happening as a child. Which makes me think this might be too late. Like maybe it's like 92, 93, which would make sense because that puts me like 3, 4, 5, and I probably wouldn't remember an event like that from then. But would I remember it if I'm like 7, 8 years old? Maybe not. I'm sticking 96. It's 2003? Damn. That was Columbia, not Challenger. Wow, that is such a 90s event in my brain. There were two space shuttle disasters, right? One with Krista McAuliffe, the teacher. Challenger was in 86. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Wow, I don't remember that at all, which is interesting to me because I have like distinct memories of 9/11 in 2001, like very distinct memories of that, and I don't remember this at all. Like, I don't remember anything about where I was at the time learning about it, or even learning about it at the time. Haile Selassie, eh? Looks like it's at the airport. Honestly, 60s looks about right. Go a little later. 69. Scorching reckless joyrides of wild girls of the road, young and wild. Delinquents out for fast kicks, juvenile jungle. What the fuck? I guess these are movies, huh? Is the Apollo on Broadway? I have no idea, really. I assume it's somewhere in this area, but maybe not. Could be not even in New York. You could convince me it wasn't. I'm just gonna click down here somewhere, I think. This shit is like 40s stuff, right? Like 40s, 50s. I'm gonna go with 1950. 58. And it was on 42nd Street. What a truly bizarre picture. Genuinely bizarre picture. I'm gonna go Brussels in 1994. 1997, and it was Antwerp. Actually, pretty good time guesser today. Didn't do too bad. 44k. We take those. Despite being completely wrong about when the space shuttle disaster was. Crazy that I don't remember that. To me, that's the weirdest part, is that I have no memory of it. You can move. Don't play no move. You're allowed to move. That truck might have said Peru on it, but I don't think this is Peru. Hold on. Ecuador, Peru, Colombia. Maybe it is Peru. More likely to be Ecuador in my mind. I don't really can't really quantify that. Which isn't a great way to play the game, GeoGuessr. Makes you feel any better? I don't either, and I was born in the 80s. I was also born in the 80s. I mean, on a technicality, by 9 months or whatever, but I was born in the 80s. Oh, I don't know, man. I really, you know what I should do? Is I should watch GeoGuessr videos specifically on identifying Latin America. Everyone is a 90s/aughts kid. Oh yeah. I mean, culturally, I'm definitely a 90s kid. Like, I can't pretend to be an 80s kid being born in 89. There's part of me that really wants to guess Bolivia here too, actually. Should have gone with it. Should have gone with Ecuador. I think Germany? I'm taking that back. I think Belgium, actually. Ah, fuck. I keep going from what feels like Dutch to German. I'm seeing Strasse, I'm seeing Weg. Okay, no, it's gotta be Germany. I don't think you see... these street signs anywhere else. I'm pretty sure the blue street signs is a German thing. Don't know where in Germany it would be though. Mergelgrub? Maybe? Anyone ever said Mergelgrub? I think I'm just gonna plonk, like, this area. That was way south. It was Heidelsheim. She's definitely pogging at those mushrooms, right? The UK is not real, bro! How do you have Upper Tooting Road and Tooting Broadway? This is a fake country! I'm sure Tooting Methodist Church. I'm sure I saw an underground sign on one of those things, so I'm pretty sure we're London. Yeah, that's Transport for London, right? I think. Maybe all of the UK uses that same public transport sign though. This will tell us. Tooting Broadway. Dorking, Sutton, Wimbledon, and Collier's Wood. Not real, man. Where the fuck is Tooting? Mitcham is on the 8th, so we're looking to go find somewhere near the A24. But also near the A217, which I have not seen. A232, A217. West Sutton.
Hey! Jaaski bobble PV poo jaaski bobble.
So, Brian definitely did say PV poo. Ah, yeah, and that's correct, I guess. Thank you, Ivan, for the 10 months. For some reason, I thought it was the global eel emote, but it wasn't. There's Mitcham. Where the fuck's Tooting? Tooting! Upper Tooting! Okay, we're basically 5K. We're back in LATAM. Yeah, I think I think LATAM is gonna be my first, like, big study arc in GeoGuessr. It's my main proper weakness. I need to find ways to identify all of the different countries easier, because I'm not very good at it. I have no idea what that flag is. I really do appreciate the idea of an emote being pronounced PB Poo, though. Is this another Dave moment? Yeah, it is. It's gotta be something to do with, like, pneumatics, right? It was like tires? Tire service or something? .pnz? Oh, right, that's an Instagram handle. Oh, it's gotta be Brazil then. Okay. Got the A's and the C's and the LHO. Okay, so we're definitely in Brazil. Alright. At least I got that much. Still a lot of points to be won and lost in Brazil. At a distance, I really thought that was a Walter White mural. Well, good luck to me. I have to make a guess. And I have no idea. Not great. Is it definitively Albania if we have the red tag on the front plate? Or is it Russia? Give me that back plate. Yeah, no EU. So definitely Russia, I think. Well, I don't know, man. Holy fuck, hold on. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know the Google car is, like, pulled over here, but holy shit, dude. Everybody here needs to calm down. What are we all studying the LATAM region? I mean, it's a lot of different things. It's things like, so, like, even just looking on the screen, right? The way the road markings are, the bollards that are on the side of the road, the license plate numbers and the types of cars that you see, the kind of general foliage and the types of trees can often be big giveaways. There's a whole bunch of different things that will help you identify, like, specific regions or countries. So it can be something like memorizing calling codes and stuff, but it can also be something as simple as, like, it's Kyrgyzstan. That's what it is. It can also be something as simple as like yeah, just the way the road markings look, or closer. Okay. $17 is not great. Had better dailies, that's for sure. How's the multi looking? I gotta get my first win of the day. It's never been more vital that I get my first win of the day, I think. Looking at the leaderboards. Gruntled is such a good username. Holy fuck. I think the likelihood is that I will get past and I won't get promoted, but... Anyway, for those who didn't see in Discord, remember how we've been talking about, how I've been talking about how much I want Supermarket Sim to update? It has. It is not a major update, it doesn't look like, but there is some stuff in there that saves me pain. So today is the return of the Bryans. Ooh, New Zealand versus New Zealand. Hello, Glenn. Okay. Fast player. It's tough actually, because I'm torn between two different spots. I'm gonna go here. Oh, it's further north. It's Ireland. I gotta be on my toes here, and this guy plays super aggro. Surely Brazil. Announce. I thought it was kind of Amazon-y, kind of rainforesty. I should have gone closer and... Ooh. The vibes are definitely like up here for me. Oh, I got no idea what country this is. I think I'm gonna just guess Russia, but I really have no idea. Estonia, Latvia, just. See, like, how do you know it's just Latvia there? That's crazy to me. It's kind of nuts. This is also Europe. Not quite sure where though. Kinda shitty roads. Pretty hilly. This is probably just like a hedge around here type beat. GG. I'll take that. That was a game that I could have lost very quickly. So, chucked on an extra 10 points. God, my health differential is really poor. But, like, I don't know, man. I just play aggro. I really want to play no move. I'm only ever going to play no move. I just, everybody else is playing move, and I don't want to. I think I could have a much better record if I played move, but no move is just so much more fun. The good news is we're not being relegated here. Like, even, it doesn't matter the amount of points that these people at the bottom might score. There's like 10 people that just can't pass us, so. We're safe, safe, safe. And I love being safe, safe, safe. Okay! Let's check out the new update. Return of the Bryans. Bryans come back. Oh yeah. Sorry. Sickos needs to go. Hold on. Continue. Good morning, Bryans. It's been so long, Bryans. What the hell is going on here? Good morning to all the Bryans. Listen, I don't remember what the state of my store was. The last time we played. I've learned that we can rename our store now. We can also move the entrance. Customization. Store name. It cost me $250? I want like a light blue on pink type vibe. Excuse me, did that sign just revert to red? I spent $250 on that. Oh, it's because I didn't hit OK. Okay, I guess I have to spend another $250. Entrance position. So I can have the entrance wherever I want. It's fine where it is for now. But that's a good change. Bryans, what do we need, man? What are we short on? How's the restocking going? Bryans, tell me what I need. . I've learned that apparently in this update, the Bryans now will bring stuff inside too. So that's huge. Looks like we need spray cleaner. Maybe some cup noodle. Definitely some chicken. Is that chicken? I think that's chicken, right? Some cereals. Some Chocopic and some, whatever that one is. Grab 2 Chalky Picks. It wasn't Chiblee. I don't think it was bees. Oh, it was potatoes, not chicken, too. Fuck, maybe it was honeybees. Was it Crispy Chiblee? No, it's the honeybees one, right? Yeah. I can fit one more thing in. Oh, I do need 6 potato. Okay. Put in one more potato. Purchase. What else? What else? What else? Could do with some blue flour and some elbow pasta. The memories, man. Blue flour. Pasta elbows. Hell is this shit? More, some kind of cheese. Could have to do with more of that, whatever that is, too. It was this cheese. Mimolette. And, this one. I got room for 2 more things to put in. Whatever that is. Yeah, man. I was definitely searching when I was exited out of the menu. And not moving around the world. This one. Grab it, Bryans. Grab my boxes, Bryans. Uh, 10 of what is this? Some kind of coffee. So I could use more of that for sure. This guy, the light roast. I'm just being a little careful of finances too. I need 12 of some kind of oil. Yep, definitely was searching there and wasn't moving around the world, for sure, for sure. What oil is that? It's this one, isn't it? Oh yeah, spray cleaner. Could use some of that. All of this stock looks fine. I guess hand soap? Bit of hand soap? Cup noodle? Cup noodles? Cup noodles? Cup noodles? Cup noodles? Cup noodles? I don't see them, chat. Where the fuck is the cup noodles? Don't make me search for cup noodles. Is it actually tuna and not cup noodles? What is it? Oh, it's albacore. This one, right? Yeah. That's it. Cart full. Purchase. Alright, well, the Brian stopped bringing that stock in. I think it's time for the shop to open. I don't have to lift a finger anymore. Other than order stock. Here at Brian Mart. Do you think the cars are fucked up again and that's why there's no cars driving? I stand corrected. How many Brians? There's Brian, Brian, and Brian, and then we also have Brian, Brian, and Brian. You guys, this is not where you guys should be walking. That's in between the checkouts. Oh, I get to be the supervisor. I get to be the guy that comes along and says, "What's that? Oh, you needed the we got a customer buying alcohol. I'll type that. I'll type in the code. There you go." Does that happen in the States? Where if you're like buying booze at a supermarket, you have to get the supervisor to come over and like let you buy it? Happens all the time here. Check lane supervisor, yeah. Self-checkout for sure, yeah. But even at normal checkouts, you'll often have a supervisor that has to come along and approve a alcohol transaction. I don't know if part of that is because, like, you will sometimes have, like, you know, 16, 17-year-old cashiers or whatever who obviously are not going to be allowed to sell alcohol. But I do also think that it is a general thing for some places. It's a lot of French fries, my guy. And also a lot of salt. He's going, he's going for the Limmy route. The Limmy plan is to eat, so much salt that, you just drop dead by the time you're like 45. Except Limmy's turning 50. And I could. The thing is, now that I'm a supervisor, I can check the stock back here, and I can make like mid-match orders if we need to. You know, if I notice we're running low on certain shit, I can be like, "Oh fuck, we gotta bring them in." Why do I have a floating box here? Actually, it's not so much floating boxes, is it? It's boxes embedded in the ground or in the bottom shelf. Just normal stuff. I like judging people on the shopping that they're buying. Like, is this person buying 3 bottles of shampoo, 3 bottles of Comté cheese, uh, 2 brown sugars, 3 of some variation of cake, 2 green teas. Hi, Brian. Hi, Brian. How's work going, Brian? Brian, how's your day been? Have the customers been good, Brian? This person's buying, a lot of soda, huh, Brian? Oh, 3 boxes of cereal. Isn't that naughty, Brian? Oh, the lights are off. Sorry, did I just get a Doppler effect on that cashier's ring? Sorry, Brians. Don't mean to make you work in the dark. My bad. We probably still have the Brian problem of various half-empty boxes are placed back on the shelves, which makes stocking things kind of difficult, but the full automation of it makes me less concerned. It's like the thing in Lethal Company when you drop the air horn. Three bags of potatoes? That's a lot of oil, too. Maybe they're deep frying that chicken that they're buying. And 3 frozen pizzas. Dude, what's with the potato purchases, huh? I mean, unless you're planning on doing some very specific potato stuff, I just feel like buying 3 bags of potatoes is, a lot. One, two, three, four, 5. Uh, 2 things of blue flour. 2 things of spaghetti. And then what's something I can order one of? Egg. But it's big egg. What kind of egg? So dozen eggs? Because we have various egg sizes. Alright. Closed after 9 p.m., sure. We all done, guys? We all done, guys. Great job. Thank you, Brian's. Bleach prices have gone up. Where do I store my bleach? Here. 477. Woo, buddy. Let's make that a nice 480. The guarantee that you get here at my market, this is the guarantee we've run on ever since we've opened, is you will always get prices that end in either a 0 or a 5. None of this cents bullshit. We ain't dealing with pennies. This is as much for me as it is for the customer. Could do with more chibli. Couple chickens. Where's the chibli cereal? Crispy chibli. Couple chickens. Couple shelf-stable milks. Some of that chocolate. Do a couple of those colas. This one. I guess I'll throw in a couple toilet papers. I'm being very lazy. I remember I used to try to condense down all the Brian mistakes so that I could get a really accurate sense of all of my boxes. Are you going to use that entire box of bleach? Brian's. My guys. Okay. This is the one place I'm going to do it. Because this is, annoying, boys. Two bleaches. Trying to keep in mind what I've already ordered for the day as well and don't overorder. A couple French fries. Yep. French fries? French fries, please. And of course, we want to keep buying licenses so that we can sell more stuff too. But priority obviously is stock in the store, you know. What's this again? Oh, it's basmati rice. Did I order pasta elbows today? I don't think so, right? Maybe I did. I made an order last night. Uh, we'll just help them out, you know? Make their job a little easier. Let me just make sure that, like, my stock didn't get pushed around by cars or something. Anyone notice the cars are completely different now, too? I do love that we do still have EU plate, American speed limit sign. I really love living in nebulous, unsure location. Also, that person is driving on the left. That person is driving on the right. Are they all one-way streets? What's going on here? How do we drive? Iowa plate? Holy shit, Brian's. What's taking so long, boys? What kind of cheese is that? Comté? I need another Brian. Red. Dark coffee? Or whatever that is. Yeah, dark coffee. We did order French fries. We did order chicken, I think. Did order toilet paper. Did order bleach. What's this? Salt. Like you're returning a thing of salt, but I could still go another couple of those for sure. Is that peanut butter? Penis butter? Where the hell's peanut butter? I'm blind. There it is. Is that cart full? Yeah. Can I... How close am I to a new Brian? Seven levels. And 2 more racks away. Fucking hell, man. They added more storage. Holy shit, they added more storage. Can't really afford any other product licenses at the moment. We're a bit poor. Are the Bryans finally bringing the stock in? Good job, Bryans. They do continue to drive me insane vis-a-vis boxes. You guys really just took both of those boxes together to, you know what, it's fine. Just let the Bryans do it. They're gonna do a bad job. But what can you expect? From the Bryans. It can be condensed some more, can't it? Brian, don't touch it. Brian? Just trying to make an efficient order here, Brian. Alright? What's this? Oh yeah, basmati rice. I'll get a little more of it, I suppose. I don't remember if I've already ordered basmati rice today, to be fair. What's this? Light roast coffee? I think I've already clicked light roast coffee today. I guess not. Are the Bryans still stupid? Oh yeah. But that's okay. We just deal with the Bryans. You know, we can continue a bit of background music here, I've realized too. Just very soft Donut County in the background, I think. Hop to it, Bryans. Still won't pull lowest stock. It just comes down to how they store the boxes is all. It just, I don't know. What it comes down to is how the, like, pulling things off shelves works in general. So it all depends on how they put shit back. What type of cake is this? I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm gonna open the store. When multiple brands restock the same thing, yeah. And you can just end up in a situation where, like, just based on the shelf that the Brian chooses to take the box from, you end up with, like, weird storage of things, you know? You just gotta kind of live with it, I think, and expect the Bryans to do a bad job. But the good news is being like completely hands off means I can spend more time in the back room here while the shop is earning money, organizing where I need to be ordering and things like that, you know? I don't know what else to throw onto this order. Maybe some honey. Of course they're getting paid fair wages. I would always pay my Bryans fair wages. I don't actually remember what they get paid. You know, $90 a day. Definitely, it's definitely fair, right?
Whoa!
Oh, the
You won't let
cashiers
us
are getting
unionize
paid.
toe.
I would never opposed to a Bryan union. Listen, the cashiers get paid 80 a day, but they do a lot less. They just stand around and swipe the things. It's the restocking Bryans that really do the effort here and keep the store running. Yeah, that's true. Very low cost of living for the Bryans because they do just live by standing out, either standing outside the store or standing in their cashier stalls. So, you know, rent free. How long are the shifts? That's nebulous. It depends if you include the infinite time that they spend before the day restocking the shelves. I guess I'll bring this shit in. The Bryans are too busy restocking the shelves. Trapped in an indie horror game. Man, I didn't remember the dream, but the other night I like woke up because I needed to pee. But I woke up with this feeling, I must have been dreaming about something because I woke up with this feeling of like horrific anxiety that there was like something I had to do and that I hadn't done yet, or that I'd like forgotten to do or something. And I could not for the life of me figure out what it was. And I must have just been dreaming about something. But it was the worst feeling to wake up to, of like, it's almost like, you know that feeling of when you wake up and you feel like you're like late for work or something, or and then you realize it's like a Sunday or whatever. It was that kind of feeling, and I was like, oh god. Ugh. Dread for the sake of dread, yeah. I remember spending so long trying to escape the map. It was never successful. I was just doing a walk around the block there to see if there were any like boxes lying around. They said they added a detailed settings menu. Now, when you say detailed settings menu, Look, I'm pretty sure this is a solo developer. I can't be mad. It was a solo dev. He assembled a team between last update and this one. Oh, good on him. I'm glad the game was bringing in enough money to do that. That's awesome. Honestly, this is the perfect job simulator for me, because okay, guys. Guys, there's 2 open cashiers with nobody queuing in it right now. It's my perfect kind of job sim because it takes itself seriously enough, if you know what I mean. Like, it doesn't it's obviously goofy in many different ways. But like, it takes itself serious enough to have that like progression system feel rewarding and me want to keep going, you know? And it also doesn't do the annoying thing that almost every job simulator does, which is somebody's stealing your stuff, chase them down the street with a baseball bat. And usually it's like, you know, stereotypical portrayal of homeless person. Dark horror. Oh my god, they're stealing stuff, you know? Brian's. Okay, actually, maybe I just help the Bryans out with restocking in general here, because they're a bit behind. Where's my red flower? Yeah, where's my red flower? Oh, there it is. No, this penne. It's not red flower. Okay. Put in penne, pasta, and jockey pick. Are we done? Done serving? Yeah, okay. Powdered sugar and cheese is up. Tomte cheese. It's not up by much, but it is going to enable me to start charging $3.30 instead of $3.20. And then powdered sugar? Where the fuck is my powdered sugar? Oh, here it is. It's also not up by much, but I am going to justify in raising my prices to $3.80. Don't hate me, chat, for my price raising. Hate capitalism, okay? Okay, what is this? Dishwasher tablets? I think they're mad expensive, those. Yeah. They sell for a lot, though. I need 5 chickens. It's gonna be 4 chickens. I could justify spaghetti and black coffee here. Depends if somebody's coming back with black coffee. Are you coming back with black coffee? No. I really should start using the search function, but I say black coffee, I really mean dark roast. I need some of this cheese, which is mimolette or whatever it's called. And I need some mozzarella. Mozzarella. Where's that other cheese? This one. Honestly, make that an order of 4 for those, because there's not many in a pack. We got the shelf space. Some olive oil. Only one more sleep. Technically, no sleeps for me. But I don't think I'm likely to actually boot up the game tonight, because I think most of the time would be spent sitting in a queue. And then I'd log in and, like, unlock Picto and Viper, I guess. That's about it. Spiel early. How much was that? 5. Can you crowd control this game? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, can you? Did they add crowd control? Oh, actually, you know what? It would make sense. It was big streamer moment for a while. I can see why crowd control got on board. What is this, green tea? I don't know what crowd control would really add to this game, to be honest with you. Red flower. Deliver items, turn on or off lights, make customers use large bills. None of that is very interesting to me. Look at me, I'm being a good boss, man. I'm helping the Bryans out here. Okay, there's definitely a milk condense that can happen here. Brian's. I'm trying to work with the milk here. Give me a sec, alright? One of the other Brians took the milk, didn't he? Yep. Okay, 2 milk. I think I'm probably okay to open the store from here. Shelves are restocked and stuff. 4 toilet papers. Classic. Two bottled waters, apparently? Do I have that in thing already? No. I thought I already ordered bottled water. But I guess I didn't. Go some regular oil. And then it's probably me bringing it in. Like, you know, the joy of crowd control on something like Elden Ring or a game like that is that you can have like a pretty significant impact? Yeah, man. Impact on, like, direct impact on the gameplay. You know what I mean? Which you just don't get in this. With like, ooh, I got a delivery. Or, oh, you turned my lights off. There's been quite a few games with crowd control that I've looked at in the past and just been like, this isn't what I want from crowd control. I think Stardew was one. Stardew has crowd control support, but like, just not a very interesting selection of options. The kerning is difficult, huh? On the Brian Mart sign. How's it going, guys? Everything good here? Anybody need any assistance with anything? Just so that you guys know, I'm the manager here. If you know, do you ever need any assistance with any of the Bryans or any of our products? Just sing out. I'm a moment away. Now I can see that we have a large queue backing up at this one cashier station, and I would suggest that there are two other cashiers here that can also help you to purchase your items before you leave the store. So you don't, specifically you, sir, you don't have to be standing there waiting at the back of this line. You could... So what you've done there is join a line already when there is still two open cashier stations. So you could, like... Just in terms of, you know, flow, like, it benefits both of us if you were to join, say, this Brian over here's station. If you were to just walk over there right now, it would help both of us. You'd be out of the store faster. I wouldn't have such a long queue at this Brian's station. So what you've done is, while I'm giving this speech, join that cashier line while another cashier remains completely empty. So I'm really, you know, I'm trying to help you here. Help you, help me to help you, okay? That's all I'm asking for. I respect that, Tug.
Wow! Tanum gifted a tier 1 sub to Brian. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
To Brian. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dave. I hope Brian really enjoys that. Then she was caught stealing money 5 days in a row and got fired. Honestly, shout out to Karen. Fuck, we need a bit of bleach. Bit of spray cleaner. The toilet paper's fucked. Four toilet paper. Paper? Yeah, man. Two bleach. Need one of something. Can we figure out like one chicken? Probably. I'll just make the order for it. Oh, I missed the last order of the day. Damn. I was trying to sneak in an order before the thing closed. Oh, that's potatoes, not chicken. Keep confusing potatoes and chicken. Man, speaking of stealing. I've been, just losing my mind over, so yesterday there was this big scandal, last year about an MP who was caught shoplifting from a really upmarket boutique. Turns out she'd done it a few times at a few different places. She immediately resigned, went to court over it. Yesterday was sentenced. She pled guilty. Hold on, let me do prices before I keep talking about this. So this is down Powdered sugar is up. Hand soap is up. Yeesh. 1060. Woo! 450. Hand soap. $2.55. And at the same time, she did an interview where she like kind of bore all and talked about you know, her experiences. Even from the moment she was announced as a candidate, immediately started receiving death and rape threats that continued for like her entire career as a politician. So you can imagine the mental toll that takes on somebody. Like, oh wait, yeah. Having to deal with that on a daily basis. Like, we're talking literally daily death threats. So you can see why somebody under that kind of pressure would like break down and have a mental break and do something stupid like shoplifting in a position of power. Two blue flower. But what drives me crazy about it is all these people who are like, I literally saw somebody on Twitter describe her as a, and I quote, a high criminal. For shoplifting from the most expensive clothing boutique in the country. A high criminal. And I'm like, do you have like any perspective in your life? Do you have any like... I don't know. When the whole like thing is her being like, yeah, I have complex PTSD from my 6 years as an MP, from daily death and rape threats and threats of violence against me and my family. And your response is to be like continuing to comment online about how she's a fucking precious snowflake or whatever. Oh, just fucking... Okay, this is a mess, guys. What have we got here? So that's a 2. That's a 5. That's also a 5. And that's a 4. It's a New Zealand MP. Gulriz Gulraman. So the context especially for her is that she is the first refugee to become a member of the New Zealand Parliament. So she's originally from Iran. Her parents escaped Iran. When she was 9 years old, I want to say. You, Brian? Oh no, it's okay. So like, you know, big story. Like you would think something to be super celebrated in New Zealand, right? First refugee MP. But instead, you know, he read out some of the things. So she, in this interview that she did yesterday, she talked about how there were a series of threats that were sent to her that like she essentially couldn't talk about because they were like more direct, more anonymous, not posted publicly online. and were like essentially a matter for the police, right? But then she read out the ones that she could read out because they were posted like publicly. Oh, I did this in a bad way, didn't I? Hold on. Six, 6, and 2. This is how you do it. And then the things that she did read out, which were the things that were just like posted on fucking Twitter or whatever, were fucking vile, man. Like, truly horrendous. Like, some of the worst things I can imagine you saying about a person. And she read these out loud in the interview, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. If this is like the light stuff, the stuff that isn't being referred to police and shit, like, holy fuck, bro. I should probably start bringing stuff inside. I need those cakes. I need chocolate. I need 12-pack eggs. Basically, I'm just amazed that people can, like, with a straight face, say shit like she's a high criminal or should be locked up or whatever, when, like, if you're a white sports star in New Zealand and you're dealing methamphetamine, you get a slap on a wrist and a discharge without conviction. But if you're an Iranian refugee and a woman and you get caught shoplifting from, and I mean it when I say the richest boutique in the country, like selling clothes like a dress for thousands of dollars type beat, like that kind of rich money store, you're not exactly looking out for the little guy when you go into bat for them. Brian's, take the boxes by the doors. I'm trying to make your life easy, Brian's. Pick them up. Don't step outside. Just slowly throwing boxes inside the store. Is that a... Okay. Normal. Okay. 2 mozzarella, 2 of the yogurt. Definitely. I think I can probably open the store now, though. I think another day and I might be ready to try and set up another license. Where's the yogurt? What is that? Why is eggs up here? I see why is eggs up here. Brian's! Stop! Brian's. Brian's, I'm gonna... It's fine. I'm not gonna do anything. Where are my 12-pack of eggs? Oh, here. Okay, we actually need other eggs too. I need 6 eggs and 4 eggs, quite a few of them. 4 pack of eggs, I'm gonna grab like 4 of those. And then 6 eggs, I'll grab 2. Or was it 8 eggs? Eggs, 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 eggs. All of this is like half stocked with half empty boxes and shit, and like I'm struggling with it. Hand soap and shampoo and spray cleaner. Pretty desperately, eh? Shampoo, hand soap, spray cleaner. I'm honestly gonna go a double order of shampoo and hand soap. There might not be enough to store all those hand soaps, but we'll see. I'll make room if I have to. Okay, now I think I can justify opening the store. I think we're good. Open her up. You ready, Brian's? Ready for another fantastic day of serving the customers? Are you so excited, Brian's? They should add the ability to do a Walmart chart. We Walmart. Brian Mart. Good job, Brian's. The sweet sound of beeping. Those videos of, like, trying to hype up retail workers before opening is so depressing to me. It's so, like... Yeah, see, I can't even justify affording buying the product licenses here. I'm kind of struggling to stay afloat. I do want to do this moussaka salmon scallop gratin steak sushi and veal chop license, though. I really want it. I bet some of that's freezer goods, though. Why does it ask me if I want to snooze your ad break? So I turned that on today, more actually for tomorrow and the next week. In the event that, like, I'm fucking doing some kind of, I don't know, solo duty or whatever in 14. and an ad break is coming up, then a mod can like snooze it. Yeah, big story moment type thing. I just thought there's gonna be a chance that I'm like doing something that requires my full attention and can't tab out to snooze very easy. So the mods can take care of it, you know? And then I'll probably turn that off for once I'm done with Dawn Trail. Will be the plan. Womp, 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 womp. I'm just spending so much money on restocking every day that I end up going, oh, I don't have enough money left to do licenses, etc. What level did I need to be for a new Brian? 37, man. Honestly, a 4th Brian I think would make a big difference for restocking. I'm just gonna see if I can like get an order in before the end of today. Okay, so red flour, brown sugar. Elbow pasta. Crispy chibli. And I can throw in 2 potatoes. I really do wish the Bryans were a little cleverer. Like, I wish they had the ability when, say, they had a choice between 2 racks to take an item off. One of them is, like, 2 full boxes, and one of them is some empty boxes that they prioritize taking from the empty stack. But I don't think they have any semblance of intelligence like that. Sorry, I'm not insulting the Bryans. I wouldn't. They're smart. The Bryans are very smart. They're so smart. I'm gonna help the Bryans out with restocking, I think. Ability to move from one box to the other. Yeah, I think that was mentioned in their development plan somewhere, as being able to consolidate boxes. I think it's something that they want to do. Let's see. Bleach is being done, I think. Yep. See, there's an example of a really awkward restocking scenario where both of them go to restock some shelves. So one of them restocks one shelf, one of them restocks the other, and then we end up with 2 boxes with 1 bleach left. And then over time that builds up, and you end up with you know, 3 boxes of 2 or 3 items or whatever scattered across your shelves. Toilet paper is a really big example here. So like, I could have 3 open shelves for toilet paper right now. Oops. Yeah. Being... Whoa! Brian magic! Flour and flour is up. 4-pack eggs and chalky pick is down. Okay. 4-pack eggs. Oof. $2. Chalky pick. Oof. $5.80. Flour. $3.60. Flour. $6.80. And that was our price changes. Okay, let's see where we're at in terms of stock. Okay.
Yo!
Crispy, thank you.
Cringe adapted from the helmet is me A, B. B give me A, R. R give me an I. I give me an A. A give me a N. N give me a squiggly. Squiggly. Give me a M. M give me an A. A give me a R. R give me a T. T. What's that spell, Brian Mart? What's that spell, Brian Mart?
That was a lot for my brain to comprehend, but I appreciated it a lot. Thank you, Crispy. His cadence on a lot of that was challenging for the brain to behold. 2 bleach, 2 spray cleaner. 2 bleach, 2 spray cleaner, and 2 hand dishwasher tablets. And then I need a 1 of something. One chicken's probably fine. Walmart subjects us to that a lot. Oh, is that like an actual fucking Walmart chant? That's upsetting. Did I not order Chalky Pick yesterday? I guess I didn't. In my brain, I ordered Chalky Pick yesterday. And then we're down to like no Chalky Pick again. The rice situation is getting silly, guys. Dark roast coffee. Parmigiano Reggiano. Oh, what is this soda? Coke? I need a lot of that. Let me go bottled water first. Oh, which bottled water is it? The white bottled water. I just realized I've been ordering the wrong bottled water. There's 2 types of bottled water, apparently. Probably gonna need to order 2 more of that. And I'm gonna need like 4 of those. Some butter. Oh my god, I have bottled water scattered everywhere! Because I've been ordering the wrong kind! Ah! Tea? Normal tea? Whatever that kind of cake is. Okay, Brian, so let me help you out. I think a box just disappeared. Fuck, okay. Many different types of bottled water. It's a thing that I'm gonna have to remember. Okay, we're good to open the store, I think. I think definitely at the end of today, I can probably justify the next license. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. No one's here to shop yet. Where the hell is that Brian going? How is that not already restocked? Oh, somebody went shopping. I see. It does seem they just... Yeah, okay. So I was wondering about that. If you over order, they do just find holes in the stock shelves to put shit that you've over ordered. Which I'm like sort of okay with and sort of not okay with. I do have a problem I have way too much bottled water. But I guess at least I'm not going to have to order it ever again. Also, I've got random chicken and bleach.
R-I-A-N-M-A-R-T Brian Mart.
Thank you, Crispy. It's so upsetting, man. I've experienced that kind of like, I haven't ever worked retail, but I've definitely experienced that kind of like I don't know what to call it, like corporate mind numbing. The you must love the company type beat. And I always just want to be like, I just want to do my job. I'm here to do work, to do a job. Let me just do that job. I don't gotta love it, but I am gonna do my job as best as I'm gonna do. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm looking for here. It's some kind of yogurt thing, but what is it? Sugar. This. Oh, maybe this powdered sugar changed price. Maybe I'm underselling my powdered sugar right now. Good night, Dave. Enjoy the launch. I am. Holy fuck. Get that shit up to 12 bucks.
Oh.
Brian Mart Brion 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 Mart
Brion Mart. Thank you, jaaski.gay. Thank you very much. I don't have any way to put this milk. It goes here, I guess. I hope they never add anything that makes food expire in this game. I think that would make me very sad. I do think that's on their roadmap, though. Unfortunately. Right, this soundtrack gets funky. I gotta find something new. Katamari's probably good shopping music. Actually, you know what the funnier bit is, probably? Hold on. Let's see how bad this is. Perfect. Why does it feel like even with lights, it just feels kind of grim? I'm wondering if push comes to shove whether I can squeeze a freezer down the middle of this aisle. I think I probably could. Couple freezers in the middle. My plan is to make a really claustrophobic store. Make you feel really under pressure when you're inside it. Hence why these shelves are so close together. Oh. Stretching. Still stretching. Bon Papa cake is too expensive for me? Brother. That shit $2.20. The sure does feel like it's humming along well. I feel like a good manager. Looking after the Bryans. I think the I think we're done for the day. Yeah. Green tea is up. Where's my green tea? Here. $8.10. What am I looking at for stock here? Definitely an egg situation happening.
Brian Bara Aaron Briapan Bri Iron Brian Branby Iron Boron Brarin Brain Brian Burrowin Borrowing Blaine Brandon Boran Brina Barrian Bararan Briahan Barayan Bararian.
Thank you. I do think that is about all the different ways that you could say Brian. Thank you, Matt Guy. Chocolate in that candy. Milk is condensed. Comté cheese and mozzarella, and I think even the other one too. Those two for now will do. I'm trying to restock while also trying to keep a little bit of an overhead for trying to get this new license rolling. Because the thing about getting the new license rolling is it's not just the purchasing of the license, you also have to make sure you purchase enough stock. You potentially will have to buy new shelves and stuff in order to house the items that you're picking up. The stuff that I'm getting is going to be like refrigerated or freezer stuff, I think, so potentially a very expensive endeavor for me. Okay. 3 potatoes, a chicken, two apple juice, 3 potatoes, 1 chicken, 2 apple juice, some light roast coffee, I guess that cheese. Okay, we got 4,000. We should be able to do this license, I think. Pick it up. So moussaka, salmon, well, moussaka down. So, oh god, here we go. Is it all fridge? It's all fridge. I'm gonna need some more fridges. Okay. Oh, look at these different fridges. And different shelves? We got corner shelves and shit now? I'm gonna order 1 double fridge. And I'm just gonna make that purchase right now and set it up. If I line up that with there, yeah, okay. It works. Lines up pretty perfectly. Let's start with 4 moussaka. Ah! The money! Okay, I take it back. 2 moussaka. 2 salmon. 2 scallop gratin. 2 steak. 2 sushi. I'm out of money. Okay? One steak. One sushi. One moussaka. And then 1 sushi small and 1 veal chop. That's all I can afford. Is this the sushi small? I hope so. I don't know what this is. Scallop? Can I even afford this shelf space? I got some other spots for... I think I have some other fridge spots, yeah. This is where the veal goes. Okay, what were the other things, Brian? Where did you put them? Okay. I'm putting them in the middle, guys. You guys don't get to decide where I put my stuff in storage. Where did you put the other seafood? Is that it? Is that all I have? That might be all I have. But I did only order 1 of most things, so... There's some kind of beef? Well... I just figure meats next to each other makes sense. And then what's this? This is more scallops. No, isn't one of these moussaka? Where the hell is my moussaka? Brian's, where did you put my moussaka? Oh, here's the salmon. Okay. Salmon go here. Get rid of that. Is this the moussaka? Yeah, okay. That go there. Get rid of that. I think... And then salmon. Grab that too, Brian. Okay, now I gotta set those prices before I forget. So this is a $14 dish. This is $10.10. This is $360. This is 21 buck. This is 25.50. And then the meats, $13.10 and 16 bucks. Brian's, you didn't. You're supposed to take care of those boxes, Brian's. Okay, well, I have $155, which is not a lot of dollars. It's a small amount of dollars, but hopefully today we earn enough. I have to pee, chat. Where would you like to be perched while I go pee? Would you like a POV Brian perspective? POV your Brian? I'll be right back.
Wagged wagged glue.
I'm back. I'm also armed with a cheese scone. Has Brian been doing a good job? Okay, I think I need to try and order some backlog of that new stock, especially the sushi. I do also need to make sure I leave myself enough money for like paying bills and shit. You put the sushi somewhere random? I hate you. I might change this. No, the Brian thing came around because people... Sorry, scone mouth. People were using the text-to-speech donation stuff to speak as the employees. And the text-to-speech man's name is Brian. So everybody became Brian. I do think there's a trip minimization thing going on with the Bryans as well. In the sense of they will take the box that allows them to restock the shelf in one trip as opposed to two. Which, for my money, is not the ideal way. I would like to be able to tell them, take 2 trips. Oh. Those shelves are not full. Okay. The scone has been defeated. Trying to help the Bryans catch up, you know. Oh, I think we're finished serving customers? Yeah, okay. We were short on one product, which I'm guessing is one of the new ones. Okay. Candy salmon up. Dishwasher tablets down. $5.5. Salmon. And 7. Almost sold my salmon for $1.70 there. Dishwasher tablets being down is good for me in buying them, but they're expensive fuckers. Regardless. So getting less out of them per unit is not the greatest. Honestly, Brian's with these potatoes. How'd you do it so bad, Brian's? Okay. So what do we know we're out of right now? We could use a salmon resupply, a big sushi resupply. Oh boy. Some moussaka. And then we're like almost out of money. What am I desperately in need of here? Toilet paper. Toilet paper and potatoes. I think are both relatively cheap to order. And then we'll do like, how many potatoes? 4 if we can. Is there anything we're like plumb out of? Spaghetti and other pasta. Everything else I think we can manage. By the looks. We're not desperate. I guess powdered sugar. The basic shit. And I can afford it, so get it purchased. Get it bought. Start chucking the stuff inside for the Bryans to grab. Go in the hole. They're probably gonna grab some of the stuff like the moussaka and the sushi and like find homes for it that I don't want them to find, but I'll deal with that. Okay. salmon, I would like to live that shelf. Always worried about potatoes and toilet paper, man. Just because it's so hard to keep like a big supply of them because they stack so big. Fresh produce, it'd be nice. Alright, so you guys have put salmon and moussaka in the wrong place. But that's fine, we expected this. Okay, good to open. Yeah, it's all like frozen and box stuff. Even, I think if I look in licenses, I don't think there really is much in terms of fresh stuff. No. Apparently we get books eventually. And we do get alcohol eventually too, which is fun. Oh god. I see a new brand of toilet paper on the horizon. Thankfully I'm not going to worry about it. Because, well, they have BB brand hummus. And Sans crab sticks? I won't have to worry about it. Because, Dawn Trail comes out tomorrow. So, I probably am not streaming Supermarket Sim again for a while. Good money whenever people buy this stuff though from the new license. The exception of scallops. Scallops is pretty cheap. But like the moussaka is good money. The salmon's good money. The sushi's good money. I think the meats are pretty expensive. Yeah, the meats are pretty up there. What a bossa nova beat. I feel like I could be in Rio right now. Brother, I just explicitly told you no potatoes on that shell. Deli counters, but for bread? Depends. There's like bakery sections in some supermarkets, but it kind of depends how big it is. How's the update? I mean, pretty basic, but it is nice in that the major thing from this update is, well, there's customization, so you can rename your shop. You can also like buy paint and flooring. but my money is being spent elsewhere right now. The big thing is the Bryans now pick up stuff that I order from the outside and bring it inside. So that is nice. Even less work that I have to do. I am still giving the Bryans an assist here and there though. Because I need to be able to hire another Bryan. There's like... Yeah, I'm not sure I'd describe it as a deli counter adjacent thing, the bakery, but like there's like the bread section where you buy like fucking sliced bread or whatever, and there'll be a bunch of like just whatever bread in there. But then if it's a big enough supermarket, they will have like a bakery making like more fresh bread and pastries and donuts and all that kind of stuff. But I think most people are more likely to just go to a bakery than like go to a supermarket bakery, if you know what I mean. Like if you're gonna go the extra mile and get like fresh baked goods, you're probably gonna want to go to a local bakery rather than the supermarket version. I don't have that many good bakeries. Yeah, it's New Zealand bakeries are very common. Like a local bakery is pretty common. Sometimes it's just like a chain thing, like a Panera equivalent or whatever. There's a lot of like nice little local bakeries and stuff. A big thing is, you know, we've talked about New Zealand's love of small handheld pies before. And like a bakery is where you get a lot of that. Any good bakery worth its salt should have a nice large display counter of pies and sausage rolls for you to choose from. Where's my dark roast coffee? Oh, there. Don't have a ton, huh? And there's also like more like bread focused bakeries too. It's not just pastries and pies and stuff. But then again, you know, important to note that I live in a pretty big city. So like my experience isn't necessarily indicative of small town New Zealand either, right? Just trying to help the Bryans stay on top of restocking before the day ends. Any better about box management? Nah, like not at all. It's still a nightmare. We're done serving customers, yeah. Parmesan and sliced bread is up. Parmigiano Reggiano for $6.60. Honestly, it's pretty cheap, Parmigiano Reggiano. But I guess it's a small packet. I'll make that $5.25. People might get mad about a 10-cent hike. Okay. Continuing the assist with restocking because it helps me figure out what the fuck I need to order with my limited funds. I was talking about it a bit earlier. I think it comes down to a lot of the box issues really come down to I'm sure the Bryans will not take a box that is partially full if it means that they have to make more than one trip to restock a shelf. I'm sure their priority is to restock the shelves in one trip. You know what I mean? I need so much toilet paper. Which I think is probably the biggest reason why that was probably an overorder, to be honest, but who cares? Actually, I'm gonna make it 8. And then throw in, let's see, spaghetti. Okay, let's see. Elbow pasta, both flours. Everyone say hello to the car outside. Green tea. Mozzarella. I just realized they've misspelled mozzarella in this game. All cereals. Chalky Pick, Bees, and Chiblee. Could do with a couple potatoes and a couple tuna. Finances are still okay. A couple frozen pizzas. Definitely a couple chickens. Couple hand soaps, couple shampoo, couple cleaner. Tuna, pizza. Pizza. Tuna. Chicken. Shampoo, hand soap. Toilet paper's been done. This is a fucking mess. Ruined my toilet paper. Okay. 2 bleach. 2 orange juice. I'm just so sure I can condense a water box. There you go. Okay, 2 bleach. I'm sure I can condense this too. Two bleach, 2 of each kind of juice. Two spray cleaners. Two Sprites. Sleep well, Ashen. We ordered the mozzarella. We need shelf-stable milk. I need salt and both of the smaller eggs. Shelf-stable milk, salt, and egg, and some of those cakes. I don't know if I ordered green tea. Now I'm going to start working on getting shit inside. And then we can assess where we're at in terms of what we need to buy. There's so many boxes outside. I genuinely hope that they are figuring out a way to make ordering a bit easier. I think it's probably the downfall of the late game of this game is spending so much time managing stock intake. Is tough. It's good now that the Bryans help you take it inside, but like that doesn't change the fact that you can only order 10 items at a time, and you kind of have to run around your storage room every day going, okay, how much of this have I got? How much of this have I got? How much of this? Figure out what you need to order. When I could... honestly, the ideal system is the King of Retail system, which is buy this until have X. And I wouldn't even mind if you like Brown sugar, but not very desperately. Small sushi. Scallops. Parmigiano Reggiano? I might need more space for small sushi. What the hell? Okay, inventory is going missing. Oh no, I haven't made the order. I haven't made the order. I was very confused, but I haven't made the order. It all makes sense. It's not going missing. You just haven't made the order. Yeah, I guess I'll go Parmigiano Reggiano. Uh-oh, can't afford it. Just kidding. I can't even afford this. I'll drop off one of the sushis for now. And that'll do. Why is that shelf not stocked up? Huh? Lads, you're making your job a nightmare. I've got the time, why not restock? Yeah, okay. Up and up. We're too poor to do anything else. I would like to reorganize my stockroom a little bit better. Really, I think I just want another rack to put here for this stuff. Refrigeratable stuff. Maybe on the back side of it instead. I could just move this rack. I'm gonna need you guys to buy more than 2 bags of flour. Where's people doing their weekly shops, man? I need hundreds of dollars. It's normal behavior for the manager to do this, right? Feeling very normal. Yeah, it's Matariki today, chat. Look at that lens flare. See, Maori New Year, basically. Revolves around the Matariki constellation, which you probably know as either Seven Sisters or the Pleiades. Traditions. I wish I knew more about it, but I'm not very well versed. It's effectively meant to be like a it's meant to be like a time where you kind of wash away everything from the previous year and welcome in a new start. But it's not been very well established here for a long time. It only just became a public holiday in the last couple years. Which is better as a public holiday than some shit like King's Birthday. IMO. Not that we should have less public holidays. We should arguably have more, but... The cache is any faster? No, I think they're about the same speed. But they don't need to be faster. They're chilling. It is not, they're basically not really a problem in terms of the pace that they go at. Yeah, I just don't know how financially you keep up with a lot of the licenses and stuff in this game. I think something's happened, chat. We have a Switzerland plate, a German plate, an Iowa plate, another Iowa plate, the California Fresh plate from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and another Iowa plate. All three Iowa plates are the same. Look at that skybox. How's things, guys? Everything good in here? Brian? Uh-oh. Okay, man. I guess Brian just wanted to do a little bit of a dance or something. Ooh, this is gonna be a big order. $100. Oh my god, this one's gonna be big too. Oh my god. $142. Macon Bank. Three chickens, you know. Maybe they're having some kind of gathering. And it's chicken related. Five Costco chickens at a time. I mean, I guess if you're gonna freeze them. I don't know who has the freezer space to store like 5 whole chickens, but the last order of the day looks like a good one too. I guess if you got one of them chest freezers, right? See, New Zealanders don't have the extra chest freezer. New Zealand, we have the beer fridge in the garage. French fries and milk is down, candy is up. French fries can stay, that's fine. Was it this milk? I think it was this milk. And it was this Bonbeck candy. Damn. $6.20 for some fucking, like, what is that, like marshmallows or some shit? The market is outrageous. I did know a few people with chest freezers growing up. But it wasn't that common. We never had one. Okay, I'm gonna do a chicken, or I mean a potatoes dance. Fuck. That is not a potatoes shell. I condensed this in the worst possible way. But I think he's gonna take the 3 and fill it up. Yeah, nice, okay. I nailed it, actually. Okay, 5 potatoes. Hello, Nether. 1 toilet paper. I'm gonna move the moussaka up a shelf. And scallops gets to have that whole thing to itself. Salmon can have that whole thing to itself. The meats can stay as they are, I think. The meats are chill. Damn, I wish I had tall storage earlier. Okay, next purchases. What is this? Scallops? Oh, okay. Fixed. Okay, candy and chocolate in a big way. Parmigiano Reggiano. That one. And mozzarella. Oh, we're already maxed out. Okay. And then I'll grab Parmigiano Reggiano and also Mimolette. Light roast coffee. Peanut butter. Apparently I bought dark roast instead. That's fine. Bread. Flour. Spaghetti's coming. I think that pasta's coming. Looks like basmati. Yeah. Basmati and... not sure what else. One more thing. Probably end up going with milk. Okay. Let's start the Brian assistance. Shorten the distance that a Brian has to walk to pick up a box. I'm just trying to imagine like a normal supermarket trying to function like this. Will you order all of your items 10 at a time? And the boss stands outside lobbing boxes at you to throw them on the shelves? I do think we're probably just okay to open. At this point, I don't think we're danger low on any stock in particular. Shelf stable milk maybe, but it's not too bad. Oh, salmon we're a bit danger low on. Okay, we will make an order then. So salmon, maybe small sushi. And then I'll throw in there some shelf-stable milk. Along with that powdered sugar. And then the old powdered sugar as well. Oh, Brian's. Even if you just like secretly gave the Bryans the ability, like if the player couldn't do it, but you just gave the Bryans the ability to like carry an exact amount in a box, it would be like big. Just like magic their own box. That carries the exact amount off the shelf. I'd be living the dream then. My royalty-free Muzak playlist ended. You actually know what's pretty, like Muzak. Okay, not this part though. I think I played this soundtrack the last time I was playing this game, actually. Got sunburned today? I hate that. I hate when you, you like just spent a little too long in the sun. The potatoes are still a bit of a problem, ain't they? The hell's down here? Oh yeah, chicken. Let me set up... Oh no, the potatoes are not a problem. Let me start setting up an order that we can potentially do before the day ends. So, tuna. Maybe dishwasher tablets? Dishwasher tablets and spray. Tea. Pasta. I bet you there's space for one of these on the shelf. There isn't. I'm going insane. This pasta and elbows. Oh, I can't. Put elbows in the cart. Yeah, it sucks when you can't prep for it. I always try to... I mean, living in New Zealand, you become acutely aware of sunburn anyway, but, became even more acutely aware when my, mum got skin cancer. And I'm like, well... better make sure it doesn't happen to me, too. I'm sure I've ravaged my skin with time spent in the sun in the past, but... I've had some beefy sunburns before. But we do get, caught pretty heavily, early on in New Zealand about, sun care. Just from a perspective of... yeah, exactly. We live underneath the hole in the ozone layer. We have really high levels of UV radiation. So... we have the long-running campaign Slip, Slop, Slap, and Rap. Slip on a shirt. Slop on some sunscreen. Slap on a hat. And wrap on some sunnies. Oh, I gotta plug it in my mouse, chat. This is my Windows noise. It is not your Windows noise. It is my Windows noise. All mine. Nuclear free New Zealand, yep. That was a really big thing in the 80s. Because it was basically... we were telling... I mean, a long, convoluted story, but basically New Zealand was firmly in opposition of a lot of the nuclear testing that was going on in the Pacific, and so the whole idea of nuclear anything became a bit of a bugbear. And there was a big... it kind of all culminated in, so Greenpeace had a boat stationed here called the Rainbow Warrior, which was going out and trying to disrupt French nuclear tests in the South Pacific. It was stationed in Auckland, and the French sent 2 spies over to bomb the ship and take it out of action, which they did, without realizing that there was a photographer on board the ship at the time who then subsequently died. So that was a huge, huge furor, which led to those 2 people being convicted. France eventually, like, negotiated to take them back to France, and then basically kind of let them get off scot-free and let them walk away without too much punishment. So the idea of nuclear weapons and nuclear energy became real, like, just nasty to us. culminating in telling the United States, listen, if you are going to station your boats in our country, because, you know, New Zealand is a decent kind of, like, strategic position as far as the South Pacific goes. If you're going to station your boats in our country, then we're going nuclear free, and you need to tell us whether or not these boats have nuclear weapons on board. And the US said, well, no, we can't tell you that. Mozzarella down, Parmesan, and Mont Cuck bottled water is up. Which one is that? Is you Mont Cuck? And it was mozzarella and Parmesan. Parmigiano Reggiano is fine. Mozzarella way down. What the fuck? Yeah, the US wouldn't tell us, and we said, well, fine, then your ships can't be stationed here, so that was a big diplomatic palaver. There's a really famous moment where New Zealand Prime Minister David Lange at the time was debating some American over, like, nuclear policy. And there's a very famous line that he delivered where he was like, oh, from where I'm sitting, I can smell the uranium on your breath. Just like a classic New Zealand politics moment. Jockey pick. I think I just ordered elbows, didn't I? Yeah. Peanut butter. Yeah, kind of since all of that, New Zealand has had a very kind of negative attitude towards anything nuclear related. Be that nuclear energy or nuclear weapons. And that's like public opinion, you know. That's not like necessarily just government opinion. It's... You would take a lot of convincing to get the public on side in order to introduce like nuclear power in New Zealand. You're the enemy of me, Brian. Brian! Brian! Right, so we definitely need some bleach. Three bleach and a toilet paper. 2 potatoes. 3 bleach. Toilet paper. 2 potatoes. How's New Zealand doing on green power? I mean, most of our power has been hydroelectric. 2 chickens, or did I order 2 chickens? I don't think I ordered 2 chickens. That's a lie. We have a lot of coal still. I wouldn't go so far as to say that we're particularly green energy. We burn a lot of coal. This current government is looking at opening up fast track for mineral extraction for oil companies. So it could potentially get worse. So, you know, up and down. But a big thing is, yeah, New Zealand is kind of uniquely positioned, I guess, to harvest hydroelectric in a big way. We have quite a lot of good rivers to do hydroelectric power. So we have quite a lot of dams around. Outside of that, I think there's some spots which are particularly good for wind. Solar is a struggle here for many reasons. But like, you know, there's a lot of people who like do the whole shove some solar panels on your house, get mostly off-grid kind of thing. That's pretty common here still. So it's not impossible to do solar, just not really on a large scale. It's not really viable on a large scale. But wind you can do. There's definitely places where you can do wind power. You could make the argument that New Zealand really should probably get on the nuclear energy train, but yeah, like I said, I think that's going to take a lot of convincing, and you know, personally, I remain kind of unconvinced about the greenness of nuclear energy. How the Brian's doing? You know, they're brining. Has to be better than coal. Oh, undoubtedly, it's better than like any dirty source of power. But there's the double whammy with nuclear. That is A, dealing with the waste, making sure that you can deal with the waste. And B, where are you off to, bud? Okay. You know, when something does go wrong at a nuclear plant, the effects are devastating. And given New Zealand's propensity to shake itself apart, and what we've seen in Japan with Fukushima, I think there's a pretty strong argument to be made that nuclear power is pretty unsafe here. So yeah. Sad to say, I think it would take a lot of convincing anyway to get the New Zealand public on side with making New Zealand not nuclear free. That may well be true, Calastigro, but like there's still you know, half this country sits on a fault line. Good night, Taylor. And I feel like you're one badly placed, badly timed earthquake away from turning what would be a bad disaster into an utterly catastrophic disaster. So I don't know. Like, as much as you can try to earthquake-proof buildings in a building like a power plant, you never know. You never know when, like, a devastating tsunami might hit, or, you know, the big one, as they call it. Wellington has been waiting for the big one for a long time. It is due to have a massive earthquake at some point in the nearish future. We just don't know when. That man came into my shop to buy 2 things of oil. And his twin came into my shop to buy a Sprite, some hand soap, and 2 spray cleaners. Really horrific, actually, coming in to buy 1 orange juice and 3 bags of Parmigiano Reggiano. But yeah, I mean, I think there's energy solutions that New Zealand can do that will be much greener than what we do right now, but we also love the coal industry. Brian's working hard. That guy looks like Kylian Mbappe. Same haircut. Nice cut, man. Actually, close up. I changed my mind. I think he's more Clint Dempsey. Everybody's like a little bit greasy, hey? Mr. Anderson. This sounds so much like a Stevie Wonder song. Ah, it's good to see the Bryans again. I've missed them. What would your pick be? If you were transported in this world to be a Brian, would you be a cashier Brian or would you be a restock Brian? The restock Bryans definitely do more work, but they absolutely have a little bit more freedom. The cashier Bryans do have to stand here quietly while we exist in the negative time space at the start of every day. I walk into the road and block traffic. Me too. Holy shit, this guy's going off. This is gonna be a big order. Let's go. What do you think he's doing with 2 dozen eggs? I mean, there could be any number of reasons. I could see, you know, you might be the type of guy who's like, I eat eggs every morning for breakfast. And then, like, on top of that, maybe you're like maybe you like doing like a fried chicken type beat where you use some eggs for the batter. Maybe you're or the dredge, I should say. Maybe you're really into your like bibimbaps or your fried rices or your a lot of egg heavy dishes out there, you know. Look, I don't want to body shame a video game character, but this man's body does feel wrong, right? Maybe it's just a shirt, but he just feels lumpy. Mod Cuck is down and Mozzarella's up. Fucking Mod Cuck price crashing, bro. Mozzarella. Mozzarella going good though. Alright, what's the purchase? What's the purchase? 2 big sushis, that's for sure. Potentially 4, but that's very expensive. I'm gonna do it though. Let's see. Brian's. It's always the potatoes, man. So 4 potatoes. Hello, Curse. It's been good. Get to see my Bryans again, which was nice. I love to see my Bryans. Let me put it down. I have to deal with this before the Bryans ruin my life. 2 toilet papers. You do have to actually order that, bro. You can't just walk away from the computer. Shampoo and spray cleaner. We're gonna need more chibli, and we're gonna need more honey nut. blue flower. Oh my god, we're out of brown sugar. Get 4 of those. To be fair, Brian might be holding the one, but dark roast and light roast coffee. We'll grab both.
Luke, I can eat 50 eggs. Dragline, nobody can eat 50 eggs. Society Red, you just said he could eat anything. Dragline, did you ever eat 50 eggs?
I'm not sure I've ever been more confused in my life, Calisigro, but thank you for the 100 bits. I need Parmigiano, Reggiano, and honestly I need like all the cheeses. Let's get all the cheeses and 4 Parmigianos. Never seen Cool Hand Luke, nope. Egg. Big. Well, let's get all egg. Egg, egg, egg. Let's get green tea and yogurt. Apple juice. Moussaka. Salmon small sushi. Basmati rice. Okay. Begin the Brian lobs.
That one egg was 40 eggs.
That one egg was 40 eggs. That one egg was 40 eggs. One egg. Thank you, Crispy. I feel like there's a lot of egg confusion happening in my brain right now. What music is this? It's the original Sims soundtrack. It's Rhythm Heaven, Nether. There's a mini game in that, which is one egg, handful of peas. Rhythm Heaven Fever, I think, specifically. Personally, my favorite Rhythm Heaven will always be Wubba Dubba Dubba, that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Wubba Dubba Dubba, that true? Pose for the fans? Friends are okay with you tossing boxes at them? They should be. It's efficiency. Gets the job done, you know?
Yo, yo!
Crispy!
One egg.
Take me 100 bits! Throwing boxes at the Bryans is actually enrichment for them. Bit low on skitty, huh? Definitely make that order today.
Oh, yeah!
One egg. One egg. One egg. One egg. Handful of bees.
I'm terrified by the handful of bees. Thank you, Calistigro. We can just be better than this, guys. You know? Oh, that's Crispy Chiblee, not... Hold on. What was updated? A few things. Just like... more customization options. Gameplay-wise, the big thing is the Bryans drag shit inside from outside now, which they didn't before. But you can do things like name your store now. There's like paint and flooring options that I haven't looked at yet because I'm spending all my money on restocking and licenses. Stretching, chat. It's important to stretch. As I'm approaching my old age, at 35 years old, I find myself desiring to stretch my bones more often. We may have another shortish stream today. I kind of, want to preserve my body a little bit. Given that we probably got some long streams coming up. That's how they handle queuing for that, huh? Incredible. I don't know how I hadn't noticed that until now, but incredible. To be fair, there is not a lot of queuing space there for that checkout. I'd like to give them more, but you know, we're all about tight spaces here in this supermarket. Oh, I can also feel my my hand is a little bit sore from mouse use. I may force myself to not use my mouse for a bit. Throw a TV show on or something. Been meaning to like pick up another big TV show to watch. I forgot how so absurdly large the box for the bleach is. It's just so big. To hold 8 of those bottles. A box that big. Ludicrous, innit? Beep. Beep. Perching like a gargoyle in the corner of my store. Watching it all go down. Look foggy in here for anyone else? Also, still love that the cashier Brian's shirts clip through their vests. It's just a perfect amount of like goofy in this game. Con Bryony. Yeah, it's good. I like it. People come into my store so late. I'd feel so bad walking into a supermarket at like 2 minutes before closing time. Actually, I bet they wouldn't let you walk in most places, right? They'd probably stop taking people in at like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes till closing or something. Brian? He got there. Yeah, I definitely feel bad as the customer going in before closing. Just before closing, that is. So I think the fog is me being in the light. Makes it look foggy. So there is just like a light cone effect or something underneath all of these lights, right? Orange juice up, 8-pack eggs down. Why would anybody buy 6 eggs or 4 eggs at this supermarket? Why would anybody buy a 10? Was it a dozen? Yes, it's a dozen. So you can get 8 eggs for $3 or a dozen eggs for $6.30? This supermarket's pricing is fucked, bro. No, they're all the exact same egg. They're like the same brand, same everything, same size. 12 gross oofs. Oofs. Honestly, I think chat, I might actually call it there for today. I'm a bit tired. There actually isn't that much in this update for me yet. I think I'm still waiting for more from them. But it's something. It's cool that Brian's help with boxes now. But given the next like week or so is gonna be probably pretty long streams, I think I'm gonna justify taking an early one today and yesterday. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I didn't hit save. Hope it auto saves. Oops. I hit 3 while watching this YouTube video, so now we're going to a different song. Which somehow ended up being the exact same song, I think. Amazing. Yeah, so the plan will be, I'll probably start streaming sometime around, I don't know, 7, 8 Eastern, maybe? Somewhere in that space? While I'm waiting to log in, and we'll do dles and whatever else. Probably GeoGuessr while we wait. Hopefully the queue isn't horrific. I I don't think it's gonna be as bad as Endwalker was, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll probably, first thing I do when I get up in the morning is probably start the queue and see how long it's going to take me. And see where people's going to be. See how everyone else's queues have been. And then we'll play some Dawn Trail, baby. Have a good night, friends. See you in the morning, afternoon, evening, you know, sometime tomorrow. Have a good night.